I just realized I was still muted. Pinon. That's too close to Paimon for me, so it's scary. Oh, hold on. I'm just going to close that just so... I'm trying maple Pepsi for the first time. Oh, that's nice. You smell it. You smell the maple. You taste it. It tastes like Pepsi, and then you get a nice maple aftertaste. Not bad. I'm not crazy about maple usually, but this is not too bad. Hello, Skies. Hello, Coma. There's an event called Seal Slammers that has Pinon in it. Oh my goodness. Sounds good. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright. Okay, I've been delaying this long enough. We're doing the Finon event. Anytime I've been playing this game, it's literally just been currency wars. Like, look at this shit. Maxed out on this pass. My advantage layout is maxed out for the seasonal advantage and the permanent. My rank is at Monarch of Capital 7. So, like, I'm not in, like, the highest one. I'm not in Wealth Creator yet, but we're getting there. Like, this is all that I play when I play Star Rail. Oops. Claim all. I haven't played in like a week or so though. I'm also real fucking behind on Limbus Company because Kanto 9 just wrapped up and I really want to play it because it's my favorite center. But I haven't even played 8 yet, so I don't know what happens in that. It's also good that like there's no temptation to pull because I own both of these characters. And I don't really give a shit about getting their Eidolons. Who? Ryoshu. It's Ryoshu's Kanto. Hey man, wishing best of luck on the lurk. Hey, no worries, Frankie. Thanks for coming, though. I always love having you. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I haven't even done Intervalo 7-2 yet for the Backstreets event before you get to Kanto 8. So I have to do that, then it's Honglu's Kanto, and then I don't think there's any Intervalos for Kanto 8 to do because it was the Arknights event and I already did that when it came out. How does one pronounce fugue? Fugue? It's just fugue. As in fugue state. It's a single syllable. Fugue. The quest on the screen is 3.8. Oh, did it auto jump me? What the fuck? I ain't doing that shit. Journal. Thank you for catching that. Wait. Finality mission. You've written down a miracle in the days of trailblazing just hit. Upcoming journey. Where's... Why... Oh. Weird. It was hiding that. Hero, honor that crimson call. View story recap? Yeah, may as well. We'll let it recap. I heard that this one's...
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only titan that we still need to campaign against.
Yeah.
Finan asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities.
Right.
The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh. Yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City.
Koma was telling me before this that this is very much like the most light novel-y patch, so I'm bracing myself for that to begin with, which is good. I'm just hoping that it's not repeated yapping. But we will see. We will see. So.
Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaya made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase.
Aglaya did a really good job with her sacrifice.
Finan takes up the
I like how the names have small text about them. Yeah.
Giving a speech to unite the people.
It's a good reminder thing.
Cypher also returns on a mission. promising to protect Kefli's core flame, while the Flame Chase party is away from the city.
Cypher was so good. Oh my god. Cypher was...
With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth,
Yeah.
the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress.
Also, this is a good recap. They're really cutting it down
Duty passed down
nice
over
and quick.
generations
This is
of her
good.
family.
Oh,
To
yeah,
discover
she
that
certainly
the
did.
glorious feat of Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, campaigning against Aquila, was nothing more than a blood-stained lie.
It's a bit overdone, but sometimes when people kind of need it, otherwise they're like, "Who's Kefli?" No, I understand that. Yeah, I think it's used fine myself. I don't really have as much of a problem with it, especially when they start using alternate names like Eye of Twilight, things like that. It really helps on.
At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver, who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end.
Oh, I should probably give my theories
But
about what's
she
going
had
on
already
before we
given
get into the
Kefli's
patch
core
after
flame
this.
to Spirit Thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity.
It's the only
deliver
person to pronounce
core
the
flame
H when
to
they say
Cyan and
Bartolos'
the
name.
others. The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and immortal.
Yeah, I'll do it after
As they are
this
trying to escape
recap.
from the Eye of Twilight,
Banger boss fight cinema.
Dawn device
That
suddenly
fight was
goes
so
out,
fucking good.
and Hyacinth is
That's
forced
like
to
top
return the
3
core
boss
flame
fights in
early
this game.
and remain in the sky to bear
Aquila was
divine
so good.
authority, becoming the protector
Honestly.
of the people.
Honestly, I think it might be my second favorite, only to Sunday so far. Sunday is in a whole other league of its own for me. But that is probably number 2. That was such a good fight. I agree.
Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the
Nikador is also
1,000-year
really
dawn of
good.
Akuma that is sustained by her lie comes to an
That
end.
was such a good reveal.
The holy city is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide, as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer.
Yeah, Cypher's lie
At this moment of
extending the light
crisis,
was really
Mighty,
cool.
Casterus, Trebi and Trinan, Cartonus, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all laid their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have the chance to complete his mission. After making sure that I would remain safe,
Yes.
Finan enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
Okay. Theory time. So, what do I think is going on? Okay, at the very, very end of the patch, we see Herda and Skrullum saying that they are in a scepter. And I had to do some reading on that because I had never actually done the part of Simulated Universe that went over scepters. So I'd never run that before. So I ran it and I read some stuff, and then I went reading on the wiki just a little bit to read up on some lore of scepters and like the background stuff and like was it King Rupert, I believe it was. Right? So I know a little bit more about scepters, how they're giant supercomputers. So I'm thinking clearly, obviously it's been said that it's a scepter, so it's a giant supercomputer. And we know a Lord Ravager is here, and that this is a prison, supposedly, for the Lord Ravager. My theory to, like, what the answer is that's going on, is that Amphorius is a digital world of sorts, computed by the Scepter, as a place to hold the Lord Ravager, to create a realm to contain it in the first place. That's why things don't escape. That's why Lupus doesn't really want the people from inside escaping, because I'm guessing his duty is Warden. He's trying to keep the Lord Ravager in and doesn't want Lygus. Thank you. Lygus, not Lupus. That's the house thing. Lygus. Lygus wants to keep the people of Amphorius in, because if anybody gets out and goes out into the stars, they might say, oh, I'm from Amphorius. And then when somebody comes looking for Amphorius, they might accidentally break open the place and release the Lord Ravager, which it's very, very bad to release something like that onto the universe. now, based on things that I've heard about 3.8, where our memories have supposedly had to be manipulated in order for Amphorius to happen a specific way, I'm thinking that the world of Amphorius is influenced by real people, or it takes inputs from the outer universe, like the outside universe, to alter what kind of happens within it. That's why Phinon's kind of similar to Sunday. Did I watch the Myriad Celestial Fable about the Starts Part 2, which came out before 3.4? I didn't. We can actually watch that before we start. I'll mute this. But what I'm guessing is our memories of Penacony are being manipulated, which I don't like the idea of. But it's being done in order so that we can... let me grab the link. Sure. So that Amphorius generates in a specific way, to put it in a certain manner. Oh shit. No. Just a sec. We're just gonna grab that link and watch the video. Yeah, thank you, Coma. Yeah, I appreciate that. Phynon is the Flame Reaver. Like, there's no denying that at this point. Like, Phynon is the Flame Reaver. But I'm assuming it's various iterations of Phynon, because I'm assuming that what's been happening in Amphorius has been going on over and over and over for many, many, many years at this point. Like, eons, possibly centuries, eons, however long you want to call it. Oops, that was an old screen. So I'm assuming that Phynon is the Flame Reaver, and eventually so we haven't seen anything regarding the night side of Amphorius yet. We've seen only day. I'm assuming the rest of the patches are going to go into the night gods and the night side of Amphorius. And what I'm guessing is that the Flame Reaver is Phynon from that side, or it's him corrupted by the Black Tide eventually when the world flips over to the night side. And so obviously that one also wants the core flames to restore the night to the day, whereas Dayside, which we just spent 3, 4, or 5 patches witnessing, are collecting core flames to restart the world, but it's actually just going to end up throwing it into night. So then the night side version tries to recollect the core flames to bring it into day, and then it keeps alternating between the two throughout history. That's a guess. I have no certainty if any of that is true. But I'm 99.9% certain that the Flame Reavers are like some variation of Phynon. I'm just trying to think of anything else I can throw it out there as a guess. Everybody's obviously not dead. I think they just crossed over to whatever the night half of Amphorius is. Like, I don't think they're actually going to stay dead. I think they're going to come back on the night side, or we will end up reviving them when we regenerate the world. Phynon seems to have some kind of like direct connection with the Scepter. Maybe I know that he's a destruction unit, and because he's so important, maybe he's an extension of the Lord Ravager to some degree. I'm not certain. Anyway, that's most of the guesses I have for now. So let's watch this Myriad Celestia, and then we will get started on the actual patch.
The last time I was on the Yuchue was
not
centuries ago.
Who I thought it was going to be about.
That you now come not as a hero, but a prisoner. Put the abundance in their grave, empty talk.
The divination matrix will naturally determine whether your words are trustworthy.
Fine. As we always say on the Cienjo, seeing is believing. A war of gods has already begun in the Abacus's calculated future. The Lord Ravager's wish will be fulfilled, and an eon will fall. The of gods has already.
Does what's her name? Jing Liu? Does she have foresight?
Already begun in the Abacus's calculated future. The Lord
Jing Liu,
Ravager's
yeah. Oh. So you're saying
seeing is believing.
I know nothing about her story because I didn't do those side stories.
Has already begun in the
No, someone told her this? Okay.
calculated future.
Okay.
The Lord
Iron
Ravager's
Tomb,
wish will be
yeah, I
fulfilled,
already know that name.
and an eon will fall.
Erudition will fall? Whoa.
This is a chess game between gods. As each piece falls to counter the next,
Nos
why
will
not take
collapse.
advantage of it for our own goals? The Alliance already has the Swarm Author's remains to kill a god.
Why do they got
Just
propagation?
need to temper the Hunt's arrowheads with Ruin's golden blood.
Ruin? He's blind. He has
A
blind
colleague
power.
told me that the Xianzhou Alliance is not our enemy. So why not join this great feast? And observe
Oh.
how billions of beating hearts walk into irreversible demise.
Indeed.
Ventilia.
Death is not a process, but the outcome. Let the ignorant hunter raise their bow and kill what they love, what
Whoa.
they believe in, and ultimately
Humanity.
kill themselves.
So, what's the point in this process? Just for it to feel like a ceremony?
Lu Cha has the propagation's remains. Oh, is that what's in the coffin? Oh, I feel like I kind of remember that, but I don't quite. If that's in like the Jing Liu storyline, then no.
Well,
It's in the
it's
coffin.
not like I have a right to complain about ceremonies.
But I didn't play Jing Liu's story.
I mourn for worlds that can no longer laugh.
Do you still remember what happened?
I saw a spot of light that dimmed the star. Then existence itself was torn, leaving only a despairing white, enveloping both entropy and time.
It's a cutscene after the War Dance. Oh, I don't think I finished War Dance either, like the actual tournament arc with Luca. So that would explain it. Oh yeah, 2.5 would be then,
Salute
yeah.
thee, blemished one. In defiance of the cosmic roots that bind all, we offer a magnificent ruin.
Yeah, we never got to the end of that. I don't
Together,
think.
beneath your gaze, we bear witness to a colleague's end. Be it coronation or collapse, the end of their yearning is the same.
Just to witness? That feels like formalism. Even if every genius in the cosmos dropped dead, what's that got to do with us?
Still not enough for you? The fools will only flounder in tears after the wise have been buried.
Cease your chatter. The sun has risen from the end of time.
When Iron Tomb finally breaks its ship, the erudition's calculations will meet the end.
But who could say that Akavili on a new journey won't bring another salvation?
Trailblazing always ends up igniting something, no? Then, they'll achieve an even more majestic ruin.
Prisoner who picked up Star Fire.
Oh,
If
Lygus.
you are to become the first spark, then come and leave about the stars, we'll pen the prelude of destruction.
Okay, that's a lot that I do not understand is going on. That's a lot. That was so much going on all at once. Lygus in his JoJo era. What I got out of that is the Lord Ravengers know about Iron Tomb. They know it's locked up here on Amphorius, and they're waiting for it to break out. That's what I'm getting so far. Okay. Full screen. Alright. There we go. Oh, I gotta turn up my volume again. Yeah. Is there, like, anything else there that I should, like, really know? Like, Acheron being involved is very strange. Where Ravengers all counter a specific path. Oh, yes, that's right, yeah. But they're all part of the destruction, right? They're all part of destruction, but they each go after a specific other path. Until he's against the Han, Selenova, the other Fem one is against Harmony. Okay, that makes sense. Right, okay. Ooh, a chest. How did I not get this? Okay. Collect. If Mighty Mouse was standing here, he'd be wiser. First, I mean. This is a separate map from Octima in the Day. Oh, are we finally on... Oh, it's dusk, that's right. Because I didn't really get to do a lot of exploring because everything was falling apart, yeah. So this is... Yeah, this is the end of Octima. Yeah, basically the Lord Ravengers know Iron Tomb is in the shell and are waiting for it, yeah.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous
Also,
with Lord Don Hung.
I keep forgetting the name of the Aeon of Destruction. It's not Achiveli. Achiveli's the Trailblazer. Oh God, what's his name? It's like 2 syllables, and it's really short, isn't it? Nanook. That's it.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
I always forget Nanook's name. Okay.
There he is. Lord Don Hung.
Oh yeah, Don Hung's in Imbibitor
We must
form.
assist him.
I forgot about that. I forgot. I'm gonna say that a lot during this patch.
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
He pissed off to go remake the world. YouTube gods have determined me, because I want one random gacha stream this morning, that my last day of freedom for 3 years shall be spent on gacha instead of doom scrolling. Small improvement, I suppose. Hello, Destroyer. Well, I appreciate you coming to the stream. We're gonna watch Finan last day of freedom for 3 years. Odd. It's a long story. Let's deal with that guy first.
We are under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
He's buffering!
Like some kind of omen.
No time to waste. Let's get out of here. I appreciate the courage, though.
We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Finan, Is he going to be all right?
I absolutely only played HSR a small handful of times.
In his resolve to save Akuma.
Okay. How far up did you play to? This is Amphorius, the, me with my wife, I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Blue skies. Basically, this is like a Greek-inspired world where it seems to be going in, I'm guessing, loops. We killed all the gods to rebirth the world from the coming darkness, because you have to do that to get it to go away. And this is literally right after we killed all the gods and the world is collapsing, but just before the actual remaking of the world is happening. So while that guy Phynon is going to go be the Atlas that holds up the new world, we are from outside of Amphorius and we're trying to escape. That's pretty much the gist of what's going on at the moment. And it's possible that Amphorius is just a giant supercomputer simulation. No idea, I haven't even looked since 2 months ago. Okay. Why won't this open? Oh. Bastard waterfall. Whoa, what? What is this? Ulysses. I'm playing other games, not a big Dutch player. That's fine. This is going to be the patch with probably a bunch of answers to what's going on. Not going to get the game starting for 3 years, suppose, starting tomorrow. I'm sorry to hear that.
The Flame Weaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Is this really what trailblazing is supposed to be?
Our experience in Amphorius has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished. But you're right. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express.
This isn't where I'm
plan
going to
our
go back
next
to
move.
sea for my routine 3 years in
That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
Well, I wish you a prosperous
On
and...
that note, I have a proposal.
Oh? I wish you a prosperous journey.
I hope to convey a message
Ah!
to the two
Skrullum did find us. I have a free will on the
Skrullum?
PC, so I'm going to try and download Warframe.
Who
Hell
are
yeah.
you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while.
I won't come home safe,
nameless
Destroyer.
of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you.
That makes
further.
sense, yeah. It had like the erudition pattern on him.
So it was you.
It's good to see some familiar faces.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madam Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Cathiran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Excuse me.
Of course. We'll wait nearby.
Yeah, this...
Please, stay safe.
Skrullum's another example. Skrullum and Lygus are both examples of, like,
I fully
Amphorius
understand your
molding to
situation.
fit our
For now,
memories,
the
but
only thing
not
I can do is
quite
temporarily freeze that
correctly.
black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memorial.
Yep.
An experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path.
So destruction was the third path.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Okay, they're just giving me the answers, like, literally right off the bat with the patch. You know what? I can't complain. You're literally answering the questions that I was hoping I wasn't going to have to wait 4 hours for. You're giving me the piece now, and now we get to resolve the problem. I'm happy. I'm a happy boy. Lord Ravager, like Fantilia?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis.
Yeah.
Because its goal is...
Oh. Oh, whoops.
The Eon of Erudition.
Oh, that's what the... Right, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Putting
Based on
aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here.
That is quite odd.
There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
I'm assuming that has to do with the
It will
remembrance.
take time to uncover
And
the
mem.
reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it will be of great assistance.
Okay. I will shoulder this responsibility.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
Okay.
Of course, it is not curio with
Uh-oh.
uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1, an Intellatron named Ligus.
Okay, yeah.
Possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
You know what? This is great. Like, this is like a complete flip on most narratives where, like, oh, the character that knows everything and suspects a certain person never actually gets the information to the heroes until it's, like, literally too late. Nah, this is nice. This is a nice change of pace.
2, Bertha discovered a clue.
I don't think this is going to get through, though.
Miss March has
never mind.
been drawn into Amphorius.
So it drew in her mind, then? That would be why she can't wake up. But I'm curious... Because thinking is hard, so I'm back. But that makes sense why March hasn't woken up. I'm just curious about why she's getting covered in ice from the remembrance. So March is in here. Oh, Ides Alicii. Is it fine on time? No, it's March time. Ah.
Oh, cold. It's freezing.
I mean, you're covered in ice.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange.
Yeah, Scroll's info dump is just straight and to the point. I like it. I'm totally fine with it. It's just a grain too much. Like, it was a little bit, but I'm happy with it because it's going to advance the story immensely. I'm fine with that.
When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
Oh!
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits And borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance.
Yeah, remembrance.
Step forth into the depths of the path space.
I'm so happy that they're using this place more. It's such a cool looking location.
Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
That's...
Cast aside your fears.
That's Cyrene's gate.
Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Cool.
No.
They're not doing Evernight now, are they? No.
They're lying to you. Turn back. Wait. Master Diviner.
What the hell?
Fush. Master Diviner.
Casti!
What brings you here?
And Blue Lady.
And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
Whoa!
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it.
What?
Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history. The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined.
I mean, I've been talking about how she must be related to Cyrene for ages now.
So, I just walk
Can't stay
through
long. I
that
have to play
gate?
games, so I don't want to spoil. That's alright. Thank you, Shardium.
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories! That voice again. Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... you two? Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Yeah, something ain't right.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member?
Haha.
Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
This ain't right. Something's up. This is very suspicious.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you. At last, I finally caught up.
Cyrene!
Hey, are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
So that's Mem.
Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages.
Whoa.
I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
She's trying to prevent her from getting caught in the cycle.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
Girl tries to help girl out of toxic relationship, Mort 11.
Through the door, save the garden.
Yes, I remember the garden.
Children of remembrance.
The garden is swarming towards Amphorius, aren't they?
Never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius. Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Okay. Fly north at the Vortex of Genesis.
You okay there, friend?
Interesting that
Bothering you.
Cyrene was able to appear to Finon at the end of the last patch, and now she's also claiming that she's stuck in the path space.
The Vortex of Genesis. We made it back.
Yep.
Even this place has changed.
And Finon hasn't completed it yet.
Is he ready for Aranova?
Don Hung will be okay heading back on his own.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now.
Wait, is Finon gonna turn right here and now?
If Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
I don't know if we've seen the scene of the Flame Reaver going after Don Hung and Bynorth yet, because it felt like it was supposed to be happening here in the Vortex. But it could have just been a projection from elsewhere in Amphorius as the world was collapsing. Time to see the Era Nova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Complete the Era Nova with Finon.
Look, there's Finon. And wait.
Lygus.
Yeah.
But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a grave.
Oh, is he an erudition bot that got corrupted by destruction? Maybe that's why he's the villain.
Flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Hello. It's me.
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
This is the path I must take.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Skrullum says you're behind all this.
Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lygus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer
maintain
this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finon, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty it's...
Yeah.
Self. Bringing forth
just making sure I
the
didn't mess up.
and bearing its weight is a hopeless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. while the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. 2 things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one.
Huh.
Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius' loss.
I don't think this one's gonna work, though.
My apologies, but
Yeah.
I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Her bonds with this world run too deep.
No need to worry. I have a plan. Trust me. Initiate the Era Nova.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world.
She's got a tactical reinsertion. Don't worry.
Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Complete Era Nova. Okay, I'm gonna say, so far, it's good, because they aren't just repeating shit in a circle. This is good so far. Let's see what Finon has to say.
Without you, we could never have reached our
Oh, the
promised
fucked up
tomorrow.
version of the Vortex of Genesis theme, yeah.
Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Yeah, we'll talk to Lygus.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Before we begin, there's something I need to know. Who are you really?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Akama Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akama until the very end. Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more.
Let's see.
Something that means little to Amphorius, but everything to a traveler like yourself.
What you got?
I, like Kurgis, am one
Oh.
of the Edition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Noose keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphorius from decay.
So that the thing doesn't break out and kill it.
Don't expect you to trust me based
Interesting.
on words alone, but believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path, you and I.
What aren't you telling me?
While the Holy City may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos.
I've seen his VA switching to Lygus' voice live on stream. It's a trip. Ooh.
Limited. Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphorius, and her destiny.
What's your connection to Skrullum?
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred, a brother, if you will.
I don't. You haven't told me everything, but let's leave it at that. Time to complete the ritual.
The world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
Alright, here we go.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be
Oh
born,
no!
first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless
The goat!
in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
This man touches his heart so much. Restore the final core flame with Finon.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Alright. Oh, it's purple. What if it was purple? Oh. Whoa!
A magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life.
Ooh.
My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
Herda, this genius society.
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence.
It's just like all the paintings from
things.
Divergent Universe. Or Simulated Universe.
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the Grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition,
Okay, so we're asking the okay, sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I understand what's going on. So we're asking the question of, like, how is God eternal, or how does God exist if God created everything else? Like, where did God come from? That's kind of like what we're asking here.
Genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The Scepters,
yeah.
A macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Moose. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all.
Okay.
But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
We're getting into cool concepts.
If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of Erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the
So the Scepter of Amphorius figured out what is the prime mover of life.
Now,
and started creating
the
life?
Scepter's story here.
From a perishing neuron involved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another aeon. Erudition and destruction?
Returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long
There's
journey.
running simulations of life, yes.
Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Which would explain the whole Flame Chase journey. The Flame Chase journey is the simulation. Beginning and end of the world. So Phainon is like the Big Bang, I guess?
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Morning. Hey, Kai. Rise and shine. Hey!
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first.
I wish they'd given young
I'll hang
Fire his
around
own
here.
model. Yeah, I was about to say. What is this place? Cyrene?
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah,
isn't
ID's
it?
Elysiae.
This is ID's Elysiae, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephaly's core flame.
Are they implying that
He was young and innocent.
every world before this point is the dream of the people that come after?
Imagining his wooden sword
That's a
was
mindfuck concept, but I love it if it is.
pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
I had no idea he used to be so chuny. Are we seeing Finon's childhood?
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
What? Because... Oh, they're referring to me. I thought they were referring to Finon as the nameless hero. Who could possibly be there his entire life? What exactly do I need to do?
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we?
Herded you to the couch and I got distracted giving the creature scritches.
Many
Hey,
mysteries
can't blame you.
lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
I also find it extraordinarily odd that I know that March has a form called fucking Evernight, but we're also the one with the Time Titans authority currently. So how's that going to work out? Probably not going to find out for another few patches because Evernight's not involved yet. This looks like Liwa. Actually, this looks like a very specific area in Liyue. Fishing! Boating. She steals our powers, definitely like an evil ditto. Who knows? Yeah, this is very Liyue. Have a little look around. It's very pretty. Yeah, this is super neat. Oh, Cyrene's on the swing.
Hey, Finan! Where are you at?
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Oops, probably wasn't meant to trigger
Wait
those
till
that
you
way.
grow a bit more.
Their chest
All
is
awake
later.
now? Great. Let's go see Cyrene.
I just want to look around. I didn't even care there was no chest. I just liked the place. Is that going to be the Millie song later on? You're pretty. Yeah. Also, if this place is where the birth of Amphorius comes from, if it kind of like explodes in a sense, it makes sense why no one can ever find Ides Elysiae. That was nameless heroes from the first Amphorius PV? Oh. I need to find unhappy. I want to see him smile.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
Is that you? It's you!
I knew it was you.
Is that
Something
April 8th?
What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look
Okay.
at you, leaves in your hair. Are
So
you
she's
sleeping in
also
a tree
playing
again?
along.
Or was it
It's like
the
we're
leaf
Truman
fields
showing
this time?
fine on right now.
At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Hi there, I'm By North. Greetings, I'm the Stellar Hunter. Greetings, I'm the invincible galactic baseballer! I'll just be By North.
Well, she hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
How about we stick with the usual? You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of Ides Elysiae, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square!
You did not! It's mine!
Finan! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught!
Give it here! My rod, my catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Dear stranger. Okay, so that's who that is. Ah, that's where you got the name from. Squalor. Amazing. Journey. I get that he wrote this as a kid. It's just funny to see. Castrum cream nose. I'm totally getting point stalked and detention.
Wait a second.
He's illiterate.
This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Because there's no outside world, maybe?
Ooh, I want to see. What did little Finan wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Tiso, Livia, dinner's ready.
Coming, Mom!
Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Seems more like a lake to me than the ocean. Funny how the past finds its way back.
Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And a wooden figurine, missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
There you go, you got it smiling.
Finan, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
That's a little concerning.
With you being our only teacher in Ides Elysiae, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Snitch on Finan. I've got the look in my eye like I'm gonna snitch on him. I feel like the toy soldier is his bit to deal with.
Is this a toy? Really now, aren't we past the age for these?
She doesn't remember, huh? Oh, this little soldier's coming with me.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Who's that supposed to be?
Maybe it's you.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
How about the courtyard?
Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know. We wouldn't want your clothes getting dirty. Leave the dirty work to me.
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Alright, so we have a chance alone with
The girl
Cyrene.
before you carries an air of mystery. Her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big
No
tree,
more Amphorian
this
Pilk.
has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
It does lift your spirits being up high.
You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
I'm still taking in the scenery.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends. There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
That looks like a chest.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Sorry, they were mine. It was me.
What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Stamped paw print. Huh. Don Hung and Void Ranger jive. Nice cards, all looking good.
No way, someone switched them out.
Oh, my neck.
now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Membran's Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
I hear fairies and my blood
Alright,
pressure
let's do
rises
this.
instantly.
These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
My Trailblazer profile should get me in, right? Alright then, I'll go first.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
What? I thought I was going first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat?
Yes.
To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
What makes you say that?
Oh, just a girl's intuition.
That's
But
very
you know
March
what?
of you to say.
Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Oh, also Mem's been gone too. Yeah. I only just realized Mem's been gone for a
I
while.
made it!
But that's
that
because
wasn't easy.
Cyrene's here,
I
so.
can't remember the last time I came here.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Are you? Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Okay.
Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Mem's purple now? Did you dye your hair fur?
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti,
Without
do.
coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Doly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Okay. So that's Cersei's. Huh. I'm still trying to figure out what the lavender one is.
We seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome
is it
back,
Treeby?
my dear children.
No, wait, maybe not. Never mind. I don't know. So are the Oracle cards with you?
How about we hear what the chief has to say first, my impatient friend?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
This is as I've written?
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
Huh.
Then we'd return to ID Ciliciae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
There you go, buddy.
That's not very convincing.
It's not. You can't really learn
Here's a
that
thought.
much on your own.
Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path,
There's only so much
might
you can learn
find
when it comes to
some
fighting
peace
on
of
your own.
mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Well, tough shit. Let me stand against it until the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
First page. Oh, goodness. Do I need to sit down through all these? Like, are these worthwhile sitting through? It's a lot. Click on one and decide. Well, the scholar's here. I'm going to listen and see about it in Axis.
Behold the scholar.
bearer of many names, the Grand Magician, the Great Performer, the Eye of Wisdom, and the Defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Okay, they're not that long. Yeah, it's fine.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
This card, the Servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Yeah, we'll just do them backwards.
Ah, the Traveler, our little trickster, always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
That teasing voice, just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
This is the gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait, it almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
Okay.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What?
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crueling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She's truly selfless in her dedication.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to see Trian again, who was the first to depart. In the sea of flowers where the west wind ends. And Aggie. I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy, because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Wow.
Girls Club. Girls Club.
My wish.
Not the see you tomorrow, bro.
Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or 2. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Can we jump in and fit right into their convo? These wishes, they make you want to smile.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
When Cypher was talking about like replacing Aglaya, like swapping lives with her, my brain just immediately jumped back to the cutscenes of Cypher as a kid. Oh my god, that was like a PTSD flashback. Holy shit, that hit hard. We'll save the goat for last.
Finan? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close friends. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath. Yeah.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Saving the boyfriend for last.
What are you mumbling to yourself now?
He's the goat.
The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Fine, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It makes of mortals crawling before their gods.
And X is still there. Yeah.
My life's work
He
is
saved the
done.
goat for last.
All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine
Went to get water and
greatness.
missed it.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
His ambitions rest on your shoulders.
Come on, you're joking, right? Am I really being burdened with a dream that feels more like a fantasy?
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If
He's
so,
actually the
shouldn't
most
Cyrene
achievable,
and I
yeah.
stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
Okay. I'm starting to wonder now if the loop of creation is that we witnessed all those wishes and helped those people get them to those wishes, or at least in position to achieve them for some. And then we're here with Finon giving him the wishes and telling him that to compel him to push him forward to lead to the actions that will cause those wishes to be fulfilled. And that creates like a self-fulfilling prophecy of sorts. Who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae? No one.
In that case,
Awkward angle.
accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Black Tide's here.
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the Veil of Evernight could shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Remembrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Is this calamity a Titan's doing?
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Remembrance Maze.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Protect those who must be protected. Listen to your heart. Listen to your heart, man.
My heart knows but one path.
Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Yeah.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation. You're here just to spoil the story.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began.
Okay.
Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this
Deliverance?
world's requiem.
It's being capitalized like a path.
Red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You, are you talking to me? No. That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known.
Save us. Save us.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop.
See, we've gotten to the horror parts of the patch. Okay.
Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Act 2.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now?
So this is back at the start of
Are you
Emporius.
insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mighty-Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty-Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself.
Okay.
So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Okay, I'm gonna go piss right quick. I will be like 2 seconds. I won't be long. Also, are we like a third or halfway through the patch? I can't tell.
Nice.
Okay, I'm back. A little over a third? Okay. I mean, I suppose it's like a three-act play after all. Witness a different kind of duel.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Huh.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
Look at me. Just a common soldier. If it weren't a contest of swords, Lady Goldweaver would have taken the fight herself. When it comes to dying for the Holy City, how could I ever measure up to her?
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocere is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocere. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Come on, we got this.
Now that's what I like to hear. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantan's scales of justice.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Did he just say Cyrene's studying here?
That's what I thought.
But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finon first.
Also, I'm not a big fan of seeing Talantan's energy barrier there glitching.
Talantan may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Accept the test of Tyrant.
Well, that's easy for you to say. I'm just a holy city guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
Don't overthink it, Finon. Trust your heart.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The Deliverer card, the blade you carry, a heart of steel. And everyone keeps telling him to trust his heart.
You mean my conviction? But just resolve isn't enough, is it?
He'll be fine.
Unless I literally gave my heart. No way! Only an Idonian would do something that crazy. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The Deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Didn't I say that like
It's so
3 or
nice to
4
see you
patches
all
ago?
again, Lady Trinan.
That nothing is heavier than the weight of the world?
Hello.
So you don't put anything on the
Seeing
scale?
you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Cyrene, but how?
Why so surprised? Could it be? Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself.
Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Me? Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory. For their sake, I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
What are your feelings on the patch so far? This is way better than 3.3 from a story perspective. At least just comparing that last fucking dungeon.
Wavering.
This is good though. Because it's constantly advancing instead of spinning its fucking wheels.
Here's the convictions of both sides
Whoa.
are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae.
Yeah.
The nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Sorry, I walked away from answering your feelings on the patch.
Even you and your people.
It's good because it's constantly progressing compared to 3.3, where all it wanted to do for the second half of the patch is just spin its fucking wheels with storytelling. Like, I'm not bored. I'm enticed. I just hope I finish the patch before I'm like falling asleep is all.
Anyway.
'Cause I'm not looking forward to going to work tomorrow.
I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
Good luck. Yeah.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied. On this day,
What's the name of this patch again? I can try to look up how much longer you got. I'm like apparently probably like close to halfway through.
I should have known from the start.
It's
They all say Lady
3.4. I don't
Goldweaver
remember
is
the name of the
quite
patch.
brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch
For the sun is set to die.
Yet we haven't
Okay.
lost a single soul.
That's a good name for a
That's
patch.
no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night.
I mean, I'm expecting I probably got like
History
2 hours
shall
left, 2.5
remember
hours.
This moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
Okay, well, I guess it's gonna show up.
You
Yep.
must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Just whose memories? Where did you disappear to? Just whose memories are these, and whose role am I playing?
Patience. We're approaching the
Oh shit!
final
Okay.
act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova.
Right.
Such as this very moment, as the prophesized.
Are you taking a break and
demigods
finishing up another
gather
time
with
because the latter half
Lantern
is.
as witnesses.
Oh no! Like I'm not like tired yet.
Is a moment.
I'm gonna do the whole patch in one sitting.
By the gods.
But
what comes after is no different.
I
from
just
that
I
which
wanted to
you
finish it
already
before I get
know.
exhausted. Is all.
Some join.
That's all I'm
others
saying.
leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward.
And besides, once the peak starts kicking in, then I'll probably like get a juice of adrenaline.
Come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats,
No worries, Frankie. I appreciate it.
our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Oh. Ooh.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Skrymnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but...
What?
I believe in him. And Akama. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call.
I'm
Rally
assuming
to the
Iron
city's
Tomb
defense.
is inside the big ball at this point.
Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the
Oh
next
shit!
entry
I didn't even notice till this
For
second.
Amphorius.
That only leaves 3
Oh,
hours.
Cyrene, what are you holding there?
This is the last time we'll see her.
Yeah, okay, so Flame Reaver is fine on. Like that's that's or
We
fine.
set out on this journey to answer
It's
the
gotta
world's
be.
desire.
So
Didn't we?
oh
That's what it
fuck!
means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always.
But why is she here?
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel?
Is there? Some will see her.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not
Maybe
for a
this is
long
like
time now.
slightly alternate
Even if we
memories
only
where
see the long, long night ahead,
Finan can
I still
interact
believe
with us and Cyrene, but like it's more like
find
he's
the dawn
talking
on the other side.
to himself.
Beyond these
In
flames,
a
a new
sense.
sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex.
Or this is just a
world's fate to
different
its final rest.
loop, another one of the times that Amphorius
all
was
face oblivion.
recreated.
Or embark on one final grand journey.
Act 3 return.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Oh, is this how Cyrene got stuck in...
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then... rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold. And behold, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar.
This is very mindfucky at the moment.
You'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Follow the two to enter the end of destiny. There's been some banger objective texts in Amphorius. This is crazy.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Future revealed by the Titan. Enter the end of destiny. What do I think we're gonna see? I think... Let me think. We saw the Finan trailer. I think he's gonna ascend to the destruction status. And become a Flame Reaver. That's my guess.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
You're sounding a little upset there,
It is
bud.
a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
I can't...
If you would.
Whoa, we got the remembrance border going on. I just wanted to say before we go forward, I don't remember if I mentioned this previously, but like the Amphorius thing with like, I'm sure this is probably done in other media, but like the idea of like kill a god and then take over its place as a pillar of the world was a plot twist for the only custom D&D campaign I've ever written, and that was back in like 2019, 2020. In 2018, 2019, roughly. That was like the big plot twist I did for my campaign, because I started it off where you're given like a random character sheet fighting a bunch of people in a hall that you don't know or recognize, and then we jump to your characters and then you play the whole campaign, and then you're fighting the characters that you were playing as at the start of the campaign, because those player characters usurped the gods and took over as the new ones. Yeah. Anyway.
My journey to the
Oh.
Terranova comes.
Oh, deliverer.
Enough talk. Go.
Now
What if the Tyrant
young Aaron.
Very cool.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey.
Hey, where did all the core flames go?
Delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
This is the rest of Finan and Sayuni's story. Haven't I seen this scene before?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
It's a loop. Oh.
Is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
How long have I been calling it? I knew it.
Sharp as ever.
I do like that they give you the option of a response. That's cool.
Is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Euphorius.
Man, I've been calling that shit for a long time.
Take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
There's gonna be some notes you can read upcoming. I suggest you read all of them to let the emotional damage hit. Oh, I plan to. Eternal Recurrence number 134. Yeah, no, like I'm invested. If I'm invested, I will watch the extra stuff.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Executioner? What?
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod.
Oh,
and
the
shall
portal.
never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Were they talking to me? At the end of that one? Because they both turn this way.
There's water everywhere. This place is always all wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals.
I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Oh, is it the Flame Reaver coming up and fucking him up every time he tries to reset the world? Executioner. I'm pretty sure that's who it would be.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together.
So there's always been someone there with him, even though only one can see it happen.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Oh no! Little Lika.
Are you scared? As brave as Hades. Stay close, little Lika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness, your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Where's my goat?
All shall bid farewell to one, and that
Maybe you're
person
gonna throw
alone
hands.
will witness the
Like
miracle.
hooves.
Such is the will of fate.
So even the future
Fat fuck's
revealed
final stand.
by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come.
So even the prophecies have remained the same every single time.
I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now. can't speak anymore. Please, allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
This one, the goat. Yeah, there he is.
Vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too.
Aww.
Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again. Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius.
Oh, he's the executioner.
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy.
Excuse me.
And now, in the name of the
saying something like
nameless,
this?
she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius. There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw.
Oh no, the Flame Reaver. Okay, yeah.
Actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Ooh.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling.
Yeah.
Like the first dawn of the new world.
The time has come to once again start everything.
Let's try it this other way. Come on, I choose you! Just don't learn. Trust me.
I love the guitar on this track.
Together, we can do anything!
This world is a fall.
As you can see, straight to the soul.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Let's kick it up a notch.
Both body and mind must be pure. The truth burns cold. Everything in this world is merely fleeting. Is this how it feels to be in sync?
What's the matter?
That's not what I meant to hit.
Sink into insanity. Look. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
Return to the great dream. Answer me. Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all creation burns to ash.
1,000 places in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Straight to the soul. Sink into insanity.
How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly? Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I'll do it.
Mimmy, Mimmy!
Remember that.
Let's kick it up a notch.
As you can see, straight to the soul. Sink into insanity. Look, the show. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity.
Oh, he's prepping his big attack.
To reforge all things.
Trust me, you can do it. Oh, a weakness. The truth burns clean. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
This ends now.
With your corpse, I'll ignite the dawn!
Yep. There's the hair.
How is this possible?
There he is.
The sons of destruction, now twinned.
Oh, the horns kicking in.
Your fury.
Let's try it this other way.
Ooh.
Choose you. Trust me.
What a good evolution of the theme.
Together, we can do anything.
It's just, it's what happens after he bears the world. He's gonna burn himself out. It's a banger. It's really good so far. And those are all the different past versions of the loops that have failed.
Don't move, okay?
Not necessarily failed, but like,
Straight to the soul.
it's all the past versions of them that have burnt out
To insanity.
from uplifting the world.
Look, the show with this divine power.
Oh.
I extract
Only
the
33
world's
million of them,
purity
only.
To reforge all things.
An Exa could kill them all.
Allow me to press the root.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Don't panic. I'm still here.
Burn the yoke.
Shackle Shatter State?
Is eternal.
Defeat as many of them as you can.
Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find me?
Holy shit, the actions he's got. Do you see them in the background too? Yeah. I noticed that immediately.
Pick it up a notch.
Straight to the soul.
We also love bosses that only have question marks as their name.
Sink into insanity.
How about we dissipate that foul
With
scent
this
quickly?
divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
Cool mechanic. I like this. This is neat. It's just a race to kill as many of them as you can.
Trust me. You can do it. Trust me.
Oh! What is that instrument?
Together, we can do anything.
Is it guitar? I can't figure it out.
As you can see, I'm just a frail scholar.
Straight to the soul.
Do a big attack. Oh, did I stop the big attack from happening? Oh, the music is so good! This is so fitting!
As if everything in this world is merely fleeting.
I think so. Okay. I'll try to play slow, see if we can get hit with it.
Remember that.
Or do I really not want to get hit with it?
Torment.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
What's the matter?
Up to you.
I have nothing left to say. Sink into insanity.
Hold
I want to see cool effects.
Return to the great tree.
Oh, he's got like the Simon Echo attack. That's sick.
Can you find the answer?
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Why don't you stay and play for a while? I'll play the best kind.
Gone. This might finish him here. Oh, that's one.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person.
Oh. Huh? The memory of Kazlana?
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken long dormant instincts.
Oh, shit. It's destruction.
Like that scepter we spoke.
We're gonna be the reason he awakens.
It was only under the same Eon's glance
Oh,
that
no.
it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the Erudition, abandoned by the Eon.
Was
Now,
usurped.
allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Final era nova before the eternal recurrence begins?
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why?
So the way that Nanook makes his Lord Ravagers is to gaze at the followers of other paths, it seems. Selenova used to be a path by the Harmony, and plays Ahelia by the Abundance. So he
made the best choices we could.
So he corrupts
whenever we could.
though she pursues the
In the
honey.
end,
True. But she did try to
all the things
usurp
that
the
led us,
Abundance's power.
This black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Whoa.
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes.
True.
They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Yep.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never
So-
been clearer.
It corrupts things and then turns them against their former
They were coming
paths.
from the black tide all along.
I hear vocals.
That Amphorius crying.
Or maybe
Seems to be.
it is screaming at its creator.
Oh, are we gonna get another vocal track for the ending? That's awesome.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within.
This is from Finon's trailer? Yeah.
There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Was the number in the trailer the loops? I don't remember it being that big.
It wasn't a dream.
Though I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. I just don't remember
As I gaze out at the world
if the number
before
was
me,
the same one for the number of loops.
sorrowful
It was?
thoughts have
Okay.
become
It's just
reality.
bigger than I remember. I thought it was only like in the
So-
500,000s.
This is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy,
Oh!
stepping onto the same journey over and over.
That is the best use in this entire game of the subtitles. Hold on. That has been the best the use of subtitles in the entire game. I'm just posting that in my private file server for myself. That's so cool. That's such a good, like, reflection of what Amphorius is at its core. It's like Greek mythology meets technological sci-fi future.
What then is this so-called Era Nova?
That's so good.
And what are the spectators?
Maybe we are the
watching
Honkai
all
Star Rail.
this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos' heirs of the past, and Chrysos' heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
What?
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Cavalli's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives,
The whole
light will
point?
burn away all the darkness.
Iron Tomb took over a scepter and ran it through millions of extrapolations to create a stronger antimatter legion that can just overrun everything.
Products of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth
Oh,
of the Black
fuck,
Tide,
that's really
and
not good.
how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
The prime mover of life is perfect, flawless destruction that will just eat up what was created.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Fuck?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following
Well, I guess it's
a
on the shit
different
list,
path
yeah.
from the erudition. It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins.
Ah, shit. Why didn't I realize that sooner?
Whose name is destruction itself.
Yeah. Gold is completely associated with the Nook. Oh, fuck.
From the very beginning, fuel for the Eon to burn the universe.
Oh, shit.
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
It's nice to see that the overall plot's finally being pushed.
Nikos 496.
What?
Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just
their programming names? Yeah.
Embrace the black tide.
Yeah.
And accept the Eon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Good to know I came back at a good time.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Oh! So they took him down in a previous loop.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Aeon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Aeon will surely direct their gaze here.
Hold on,
And
that
it
was a
will be
lot in one
glance that
sentence.
spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chain.
Time is the page on which remembrance records Amphorius. Okay. If it fades from existence and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Aeon will surely direct their gaze here. They're talking about time? If they're saying if time fades from existence and all that it records is lost among the stars, then what power did she just inherit? She inherited time. Yeah. She's the Aeon of Time. So she's gonna, like, remove herself from the equation of Amphorius while harnessing time, which will force Fuli to gaze on Amphorius, and that will transform each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time. So she's not there anymore. Aeon, that is the plan. Okay, okay.
Chase journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles.
It's worded very weirdly. Like it's worded like very flowery. So I'm just trying to understand it.
You Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods. Deceive the world itself.
Yeah, the wording is very cryptic. Yeah.
But to make time vanish
Would mean
from
she
this
has to
world,
disappear, which is why she's in the path space.
That would mean you.
Right.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so...
Then I guess the question is, how do they keep resetting Amphorius?
Cheer up a bit, okay?
Unless this is literally the last loop, exactly.
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little
It'll show you. Okay, yeah. I'm just trying to figure it out. It's fun figuring it out.
Soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming.
So I'm just trying to figure out like how Orynyx would be used in future cycles.
Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then Let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice.
Erasing time.
Erasing time. Again and
Questions
again.
answered.
Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
It's nice hearing some new music.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
Oh, is it Mem that brings time back into the world? Essentially?
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark.
Like Mem is just another
myself to light the way.
interpretation of?
Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter.
Okay.
As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Oh.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
That's his real name.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever the universe is eternal and follows in our footprint to right and understand whatever was.
Okay.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Kozlena has awakened.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Ides Elysiae.
Mistress should be Chaos Lana or Chaos. Oh, Chaos Lana. Okay.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye.
Local man depressed enough to become God. Yeah.
We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world.
God, I love sad anime boys using
My side, I'll hesitate.
rebelling against their
This
oppressors.
world can't afford a soldier who wavers.
First Shuichi Danganronpa 3 V3.
Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might, wield your futility like a sword, and fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
So many cutscenes. Oh. Until the end of the world. Okay.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed, just as Professor Anaxa once said. In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. when the waves of time finally calmed. It was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Surindra, issued a call to arms across the land.
Serta.
Summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
First eternal recurrence. Oh, Hyselins.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Surindra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hyselins, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one.
She's got bubbles in her belly.
I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan?
Is that why you said that, comma?
The deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake.
Actually isn't?
Let's find somewhere else.
That's funny.
Aren't you even a little
That's
suspicious
crazy.
of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors
Hyselins is
doubts.
voiced by the same woman as Annie
There's
Hal?
no use in
Oh!
speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Cool. Fine on technique. When he's in the team, technique point limit increases and using technique defeats enemies within a certain range. Oh, so they gave him...
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
So they gave us... another Acheron. Yeah, they definitely made him a god. Man, the size of his sword wave. Doesn't bite, it finds another way to knock you off your feet. What?
Light up the dawn.
That's an insanely cool animation. I'm glad I pulled him.
Oh.
Acheron, but better? No,
Nice news.
I love Acheron. What a shame. I guess, yeah, with Acheron, you can only hit one at a time.
We just
really.
washed it away.
Unless he
and
just
here it
sucks them
comes
into a
again.
black hole.
The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn.
He can do more in one go, but he takes 2 technique points. Oh.
Light up the dawn.
I see. She's better for enemies by themselves like this one. Okay.
The waters end here.
Ache Ronald.
The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Surindra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Our dear, forgetful self-annihilators not
Don't
getting
kneel,
dethroned anytime
don't
soon?
do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, And most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals. Especially
The Imperator? I'm sorry anyhow, but
crown.
Imperator.
She really is down to earth.
Imperator.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Good lord.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
So now we're all the way back at like the very beginning of time, essentially. One loop in. Greet Imperator Saridra. Is that how it's supposed to be pronounced? I've never heard this word before until this game. I'm pretty sure it's Imperator. Imperator feels more right, at least.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that,
she's just like me.
I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealence. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
Really good capturing the expression of shock on her face there.
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
Because time travel.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war.
Wait, he's just completely rewriting Amphorius' history.
The Titankin of Georios, killed the rampaging Titan, and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why
it's
are
pronounced
we
the way
doomed
they are saying it? Really? That's a silly pronunciation. He's sounding a bit evil? Just a smidge. Imperator. God, that...
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies,
Roman position of power.
shed even a
Makes
single
sense.
tear. Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive. After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball.
Okay, that one's a bit on the head.
Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentle
Real boys, brace
slope,
yourself, it's only gonna get more
leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds. of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Persuaded the 12 crisis heirs to recover all 12 core funds in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kazlana regressed to regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Uh-oh. Admin notes the first devastating failure. Adopted a similar strategy. Avoid sacrifice of press. Very interesting to read. No, I'm into it. Avoid sacrifice of past companions. Great. Verification and adjustment not have. Decompile the black tie for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifices of past commands showed a measure. Analysis of observations in E3 to 133 indicates strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence 42. Over-synchronicity rate detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. This will undoubtedly reinforce Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Ooh. So he's just going through all the loops to see if he can find a different way to a permanent Era Nova that doesn't result in Iron Tomb escaping.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons, paths. What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
It's all going wrong.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find
Keep an
a
eye on
way
his
to
expressions.
break the
Oh, he's
cycles
completely
and crush them
changed.
in their cradles.
He's already changed to a
Bad.
massive degree.
Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other. Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Amazing. That's another one for the books. One moment. Just a second. Great line.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some news for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Finally, cat girl. Yeah.
You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
I know how this works. Why are they giving me another fucking tutorial? You know, 6 patches in by this point. 5 patches in, you know how to do it.
Exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
I was wondering if he was just grabbing all of them.
34th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yeah.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair.
Just on a way more extreme level.
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and
Oh, we're only at
sharpen
134 and he's already
Dawnmaker.
this level done. Yeah, he's barely into it.
Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing. This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to
I don't know what's happened. Okay, white boy, go. He's collecting. Think of it this way. He's collecting He's collecting all 4 elemental crystals in every world of Luxendark. This is essentially the equivalent.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
For the next tomorrow.
Cool.
The new world will arrive. For the next tomorrow.
I'm fine.
Let's get started.
My existence is a little...
Oh, they won't let me use the ultimate yet. You fuckers. You cheeky fuckers.
How absurd. In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again.
Just wait. I already have this. It spoiled for me ages ago, just like a snippet of it. But I'm hyped as hell to use it.
Is a fake.
I want to see what it does.
I know.
Take that puppy for a spin.
No. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cool.
What is he gonna do with all the core flames, though, is the question.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not.
Let's see. Yeah, I know. I
I'll
figured.
tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence. This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cyphera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames for all time's sake. Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate and hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Over synchronicity rate detected. Decision weight approaching 00018. Life cycles terminated in sequence. Progress the extrapolation process. It's failed. With a trend of acceleration noted. Uh-oh. Subject strategy now near identical to Eternal Recurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Oh, fuck. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Oh. God. Jeez.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory
Told you it would get worse. I wish they had used a new model for this. A little bit.
I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, Tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands
Can you imagine doing
of
the same
times.
thing 110,000 times
So you
in a
must
row?
understand.
No one can.
Facing the demigod of strife means.
Although I think about eternity all the time.
There's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
And this still isn't even close.
I understand.
He still isn't even 1% of the way.
And face me in a final battle.
This isn't even 1%. This is closer to 0.3%.
The last son of Gorgo.
Oh.
The demigod of strife. Salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Oh. You can't back up.
Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
I'm fine.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground. Oh boy. He who bears the world must burn?
Glory, I salute you.
Ho, 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 ho. 3 abilities?
Quench the flames with blood.
All your ally characters appear? Yeah, because you fuse together. That's the one thing I noticed is that everybody's health pool fuses together. Yeah.
With Strife's name.
Holy shit! These animations!
With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn.
Oh my god. What a fucking crazy kit.
With the empty shell.
This is why I insisted you pull for him? Yeah. I understand.
Tear open the sky.
Oh.
Is that all?
If you can deliver.
I knew that once you played his kit, you'd find it amazing. Yeah, it's pretty up my alley.
Fury to scorch your own
These 3 other characters give buffs to him, make his damage even crazier. Yeah.
Agony.
His voice lines in this kit.
Is that all?
Whew.
A scorching hatred. Do you Quench the flames with blood.
Become playable boss in that long? No. They really went all out for him.
Brand with Strife's name! I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
That's part of his animations? I thought that was a piece of the trailer.
With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn.
Holy shit, it's so good.
An empty shell.
That would normally end this for him, but he doesn't exit the form of story battles. I figured, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, because he resets. Yeah.
I will never yield to such a fate. Quench the flames with blood.
Me when I explode and summon meteors.
Agony.
That animation's nuts. That one's absolutely crazy. The dragging the sword across the earth.
With this newborn sun, tear open the sky.
Also, I'm glad that this fight is like taking time to do as well.
Let strife decide the outcome.
What?
Your curse of immortality.
Oh. Cool. Even his sped up lines are pretty good. Mm.
You may crown yourself my blood. In your next life,
This is...
I shall once again block your path. Deliver.
That's so good.
I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough.
Oh,
it had to
no.
be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
We're starting to get into the millions now. Yep.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the netherrealm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth.
Oh no.
Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol.
He is evil, white boy.
Tragic firewood.
No matter.
His eyes
I
must
will
have gone
bear
golden by now.
this burden as long as
you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past,
Are you
present,
having
and
fun, man?
future
Yeah?
will never again. Unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
No.
How painful.
He doesn't have yellow
I
eyes.
know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate
But the
the
2 million.
fate of
I know,
all life.
it said that.
No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers.
No. Ugh. I'm holding down S. Yeah.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell.
Oh, so you can't do auto battle either? Good.
Yet I will
Let me
still
fight.
fight, defending what hope
Need you to kill them by your own hands? I know! Ugh.
It's time to temper myself for the next tomorrow. I'm fine.
Ugh.
I ask you to rest here.
Allow me to refuse. I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground.
And then they have to kill it.
How is it any different from that brutal future?
Quench the flames with blood.
I can't keep him here.
Quench the flames with blood. Branded with Strife's name. With this newborn sun, tear open the sky. The scorching hatred, soul without substance.
Listen, I'm gonna say it, like, so far, this is... I think Aquila is still the better boss fight. This is the best Amphorius patch, I think. This, it's tough. It's this or 3.2. It's this or 3.2. It's really tough. But it's one or the other. This has been very good slow burn. And it's not spinning its wheels. It is pushing forward constantly, just like...
Quench the flames with blood.
Just like Kazlana. It's very good. My girlfriend would agree with you. There's a lot of yapping, but it's very little. Exactly. Like, I don't. If it's not filler and it's not repeating itself 20 million times, you can tell me a story as long as you want. If it's good.
Feel it now.
Because I will listen.
Shatter this cage.
Even if I can't win,
Oh.
I must try.
After death, there will be no eternal sleep.
To your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one.
Oh.
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
3.7 is your personal favorite. This because I love the characters who are mostly involved in that story. That's also the finale too. So.
What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames.
This is the counting part of the
As
story.
even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos.
Cassius is pleading with a god who has no more mercy to give. Joshua Waters had bills to pay. Dude's, yeah. He must have like been paying off student debt or some shit when he voiced Finan, because the man's kicking his ass. Is kicking complete ass. 3.6? Oh, okay. Okay.
You're here, as always.
Okay.
You're still lingering deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Gamer is gaming. Hey, Milk, how's it going? Yeah.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finan to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
What are you going to do with the core flames, man?
Bold plan. but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
That too.
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smart. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Vinan. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
Okay, so we're doing a big jump forward now. Couple millions. 23 million, yeah.
I can do this, Lord Finan, as the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you, and then...
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now,
Ready
that
for
just
more
won't
depression?
do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Oh, fuck. She's gonna turn into Aquila?
I swear.
The raging fire.
Oh.
Just as they have never been.
Oh, man.
Bring tomorrow to this world.
The sun rise. Finish the sun's work.
Oh.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker, compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kaslana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither... neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
No matter. Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire. With this new sun, tear open the sky!
Celestial fury!
They're just gonna throw meteors at each other. Oh. You start this battle already transforming. Oh, shit's real.
Celestial fury! Feel the blood-red sky!
The old sun's embers. Hail the new world's dawn! Merely an empty shell. Soul and substance. With this one sun, tear open the sky!
History, lost in twilight!
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. Scorching hate, merely an empty shell. The flames in this body are not strong enough. Soul and substance. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
God damn.
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen.
so pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tone.
Oh.
Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. $282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night.
Good God.
The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly.
Joshua Waters had bills to pay.
Horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
Oh, here we are.
33,550,337.
37?
This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
Oh.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire.
So this is our final.
Into the chaos.
Kazlana was the last one, coming off of adventuring with Cyrene.
I must go.
Cyrene.
And bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you. And then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend.
So we were the
I'm sorry.
deliverer.
I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it?
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I will be the dawn of Amphorius. I will...
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if she takes on the weight of the whole world... she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Go fight for the future, Finon. Let's both be the deliverer, Finon. Let's do it.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
The unknown eternal recurrence.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun?
Probably 30, 40 minutes left of this? Okay.
Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Oh! He's finally been gazed. Kazlana.
Do not bow your head to them.
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history, but I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic.
They actually used a perfect number?
And
That's
I
fun.
both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
Fuck yeah!
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
That's such a good little touch too. The score shifting from 0 to 1, because 0 is false in computer programming and 1 is true.
Lord Finan.
It's used to assign things as being yes or truth
Me. But what
or
truly
actualized.
makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
You...
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Uh-oh.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest, different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall, ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Anouk, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomalies detected. Subject Kazlana failed to load into buffer zone? Oh. Memory dump irregularities detected. Legal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly destruction energy not Nook surging. Oh, it's an animation.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Holy. This is fucking crazy. The most justified crash out in history? Yeah. Oh, did he actually call him here? Here he goes! Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, the echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadows.
My boy is better than that. He ain't done. He didn't hear no fucking bell. Oh no! Holy shit. He actually scratched Nanook. Like a sim jumped out of the screen, punched your face. Yeah, you guys are saying. I know. Not only that, it's like if God was watching a iPad and a little anime boy jumped out and scratched him in the face. Like the level of dimensionality they're jumping here is crazy.
I can't fulfill them.
That's how strong he was.
Then send them on to tomorrow.
Your heart harbors wrath.
Whoa.
You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all.
I'm curious if Deliverance is going to come out of Amphorius as a real new path.
Be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius destined with their addition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 496. It is a fury called Feinen. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations.
The 12 gods?
After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Why are we the one confirming this? Whoa, that's Amphorius. We're holding it like we're... I'll be waiting for you in the... Huh? Welcome back. Exomyth. Retrieving experimental data? Get complete. 3 experimental progress. 99%. Not updated. Loading. Nikos 496. Content refreshed. Routine logging of the 12 factors to support. Routine logging of the 12 factors to support Iron Team's deep learning process. World Bearer. Prima Mobile Hatred. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction, but refused to complete the Era Nova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flame to a next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Team would never hatch from Amphorius and infect the cosmos. Attempt to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Uh-oh. Current location unknown. Okay, so still don't know where she is. Balancing, self-gratifications. Display severe different. Path of elation. Trickery. Oh, trickery. Oh. Okay. So trickery's meant to be a reflection of elation. Gotcha. Death. Holly's press. Symmetrical selves. From 2 factors in the circle. Found identity divergence. The threshold of equilibrium is breached and tipped toward destruction. Reason. Critique. Knowledge of action has been locked into problem solving. Its survival probability priority approaches 0. Survival priority approaches 0. Yeah, Anaxa doesn't give a fuck. This electro symbol exhibited mutated anomalies as the first individual to uncover the truth of Amphoreus. Its evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Its behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when that path is seeking answers. So I was right a long time ago when I was saying that like the gods' paths reflect in some way the paths outside. Recursive feedback loop triggered by 2 signal clusters. So because time in Amphoreus doesn't exist as time in the real world, we got sent all the way back to the very first loop. So now we're going to be able to meet Hycelins and Ceridra in the original loop. Yeah, we just didn't want to spoil anything. Yeah. Computation. Power destruction to erase Philia's existence from Amphoreus, introducing a logic breach in the track of time, and then infuse the catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames and regress the extrapolation process. Philia's exact role remains unknown due to external variable interference. I'm still not clear how it works, but we got sent to the beginning of the... Oh, the next cycle. Okay. So Finon self-imploded at the end of 36, and we got pushed into 37. Okay. Yeah, the whole thing with seeing all those cycles is what I'm not sure about. Okay. Due to external variable interference, the eternal recurrence has now been broken. The experiment enters its final phase. Not good. Pretty much. Figure born with the imaginations is believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligent singularity as the two begin to learn what it meant to be a real life form and try to reach the goal. And to converge with resemblance to the trailblazer is striking. This is a questionable matter, for it is not a natural result of the experiment. Forgotten news. Records that are completely missing from Sigma Me. 13's logs, presenting as blank spaces in Amphoreus' history, never trying to read all these anomalies. Okay. Mem, an unlogged electrical signal. Depending on the external variable binary, going through the path of remembrance. At the end of the 36th dead loop, its appearance changed to Philia. Okay, so it, yeah. But the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Collect data, lost. Ripples of past reverie, which is Cyrene. Intrusion variables. External factor that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also a past strider of destruction. They resonated with the 12 factors. In 36 recursive cycle, this entity assumed the vacant role of the time track and successfully guided Nikos beyond the intelligent singularity. The eternal recurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. Override command authorized, granted access to bio. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Okay. Warning, entity intrusion. No anomaly detected. Sign of permanence. External variable is accidentally entered. Pinpoints X location. Failed to locate his coordinates. Yeah, he just kind of fell out of the patch. Subject has exited Amphoreus. Okay, so he did get out. Negative. Detected. Conclusion error. Oh, hello. This is all Era Nova stuff. Keeping... Got Nias spell. Okay, in the various cycles of eternal recurrence, positive impact to this generation's successors. And there's a lot to read. Black Tide. The product of the second experimental phase. That's called the Black Tide is not physical entity, but the visual effects within the simulated world of the destruction equations of infection. Okay. Computational mechanism, also the form through which the simulated world in Fourier's iterates its epochs. Its purpose is to solve the equation of destruction by feeding samples of conflict and learning. The final era nova was halted by 2 signals, resulting in a deadlock of 36 recursive failures. Having electrical signals voluntarily inherent progress human. The prime mover of destruction is the prime mover of birth. Incomprehensive. Multiple deployed copies across the all 12 types of prima mobile invariably lead to destruction, continuously completing an inversion against the erudition through their self-evolution. However, to interface with Noose and allow Iron Team to self-crown requires further learning. Self-crown. God damn, there's a lot. Astral computer. Once or administrator and prime mover. So his real identities being blocked. Iron Tomb in the Cosmos is not seeing Iron Tomb, but a copy of the destruction diffused by the Scepter. The Iron Tomb code name was proposed by the Interastral Peace Corporation and eventually used by Lygus. Ooh. Concussion. Originally the research topic given. Shift dramatically after one. Process combination, introducing 12 factors. When the prime mover of life is set, the result is the anti-organic equation. A result that when it's counter to life, the answer simple is not a contradiction. It also allows us to deduce why it ends. Executing a research directive from Nose. Emperor was never free. Okay, that's a lot. Emporius' Saga of Heroes updated. mem.exe. Update complete. Well, we got all the books now. Not expect it to open up to this degree. It's a lot. It getting late? Yeah. That's a lot of pages to go through. It's kind of crazy that it's completely gone from the book to.
Wake up!
Oh.
Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's we were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all. That's because I'm simple at heart.
She uses that word a lot, simple.
No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
All right.
A page that exists because of you.
So now we're in the 37th.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
There we go. The sun is set to die, complete. Before their deaths, time ferry me through the ages. Alright. Now we're done with the patch. Okay. Where is he? You're done? Yeah. Let's just grind out finance stuff to get him to level 80 now, because I want to build him. I'm gonna turn down the music a bit. Okay, yeah, that patch was exceptionally good. It's still a bit loud. I'm gonna turn that down more. That patch was really, really good. It was well written. It did not spin its wheels. It kept going. And it was cool as fuck. And it was a lot of fine on aura farming. It was good. It was really, really, really good. What I'm thinking happened, if I'm trying to understand, they said they sent you to the past, but then you're going to the 37th. What I think the intention was is that because Cyrene like just pulls Finon over and over to the very first cycle, that he had her send you to the past so you were safe when he went to go try and nuke Nanook, and then she would send you forward to the 37th just to get past the ruin that was coming with the 36th. That's my guess as to like why the time jumping there. Unless there's an answer that comes later. But yeah, that was good. That was really, really, really good. Only 3 patches left. I gotta get caught up on Limbus Company soon, though. Because I'm very, very behind on that. And I was building Cypher, too. Shit.
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
The anime cutscene was absolute cinema, too. Goddamn, they completely worked their asses off for that one. I got plenty of tickets.
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
I'm so glad they put the animations into the story now as well, because, like, I don't like when they just put things online and expect you to go and watch every single one. It's like, no, I want to have it in the game. It'd be way cooler if you put it in the game. Yeah, I needed to be in the story. Yeah, exactly. It's so cool. It's hype as fuck. My Cypher is kind of shit. Ooh. My Anaxa, though. Ooh. He's cinema. Plane. You got time? What do you mean I got time? What do you mean do I have time? How do you feel, man? Good. I'm not, like, super depressed over it. Like, yeah, it's super sad. But, like, I've spent literal years compartmentalizing the concept of, like, living for eternity and going through loss like that. So I guess it just doesn't hit as hard, but you can build them later. Oh, yeah. I just wanted to farm them a little bit while I was yapping about my thoughts. But no, I've spent, like, years thinking about that concept. So, like, it doesn't... It's not emotionally destroying me. There was a couple points, though, that, like, the tears were rising up and I could feel my face getting kind of tight, you know? That's good. Yeah. Did not destroy me. That was not a casty tear event. I'm trying to think of anything else I can say. I don't think I really have much else to say. It was just good. I don't really have critique for the patch. It was very good. It was just solidly good throughout the entirety. I know it's uninteresting to say, but yeah, there it is. Yeah. Good patch. It's good shit. I don't know if you guys have any more questions for me, but it is almost 11:30 my time, and I go back to work for the first time after a week of vacation tomorrow morning, and I'm really not looking forward to it. I'm really not excited about it. Oh, we good? Okay. Castle Chapter 3 is a little hard to beat when it comes to stabbing you repeatedly in the heart. Exactly. But that's like that's the tier you gotta get to make me, like, shedding a lot of tears. I did feel for Finon, though, like, goddamn, the pain of, like, having to kill your allies. I think Castrus was the closest I came to tearing up. Yeah. See you tomorrow. Piss off. Oh, goodness. I will not be streaming tomorrow in the literal sense. Tuesday I'll probably do more Octopath. I'll probably do the side quest stream on Tuesday. Yeah, I don't know when 3.5 will be. Because I feel like I've kind of had basically all the risky spoiler stuff revealed to me with this patch. So, like, there's still cool stuff to come, but love you, man. Oh, thank you, Frankie. Yeah, I'm not as worried or stressed about, like, getting spoiled about Amphorius now, because I kind of feel like they've played out their hand, or they've revealed their hand. Now it's time to play the rest of the game out and see how it ends, you know, both metaphorically and literally. But yeah, that's the end of 3.4. It was good. I wish more patches were like that. maybe a little more gameplay, but, like, that was fine. That was, like, I was engaged enough in the story. I didn't give a shit that there was barely any gameplay, and when there was gameplay, it was awesome because you got to play as a god. Yeah. All right. See you tomorrow. Actually, just kidding. See you in 5 minutes on Discord. All right.